Hallo liebe Zuschauerinnen, liebe Zuschauer. Ich beginne jetzt Metal Gear Solid 3. Viel Spaß beim Zuschauen.
The world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
Altitude 30,000 feet.
Approaching Soviet airspace.
20 minutes to drop off.
Commencing internal depressurization. Equipment check. Arm main parachute.
All right. You ready to go?
Drop zone still showing a high pressure mass. Cav okay.
Good. We've got high visibility.
Cigar. Connecting oxygen hose to interior connector. Put on your mask. Does this panty waste know what he's doing?
Approaching release point.
10 minutes to drop off.
Hey, are you deaf?
He said put out the cigar and put on your mask.
So, hallo meine lieben Damen und Herren. Hier spricht wieder euer Justin Mark Sänger heute aus YouTube mit mir. Heute kommt die dritte Folge von Metal Gear Solid 3 zum Einsatz. Ich spiele das Spiel heute, kommt drauf an, ob ich es heute schaffe. Wenn nicht, gebe ich euch da vorher nochmal Bescheid, werde ich es durchspielen. Wenn nicht, dann wird es einen zweiten Teil noch geben von Metal Gear Solid 3, der spätestens am Mittwoch dann in YouTube auftauchen wird. Ich wünsche euch viel Spaß beim Zuschauen und los geht's.
External temperature minus 46 degrees Celsius. 2 minutes to drop off. Stand up.
Servus Johanna. Was geht, was geht?
1 minute to drop off. Move to the rear.
This is one for the history books. The world's first.
Liebe Zuschauerinnen und liebe Zuschauer, wie ich gehört habe,
10 seconds to drop off.
soll auch Metal Gear Solid 4 noch zum Einsatz kommen. Das wird wahrscheinlich dann mit dem Spiel Metal Gear Solid Master Kollektion 4 und 5 ausgeliefert werden. Das heißt, das wird spannend. Wenn das Spiel tatsächlich kommt, wird es auch noch bei mir auf YouTube kommen, aber das ist dann noch eine viel bessere Qualität als das jetzt. Weil das sind ja die ersten 3 Teile, was sie da reingemacht haben. Abwarten. Und das neue Metal Gear Solid 3, also vor dem die Neuauflage Delta heißt die, soll auch demnächst erscheinen. Das wird dann die sein, wo die Qualität noch 1000-mal klarer und noch viel besser strukturiert ist. Also man sieht dann alles. Man sieht den kleinsten Halm vor der Wiese schon. Ja. Okay, bis dann, Johanna. Kannst dir später nochmal reingucken.
Virtuous mission. Sounds like some kind of initiation ritual.
Don't get cocky. This isn't a training arm.
Right.
Viele Leute beschweren sich, dass ich so wenig rede, aber jetzt kann ich ja mehr reden, weil jetzt ist das Spiel ja auf Deutsch und ich meine auf Englisch und nicht auf Deutsch. Man sieht halt den Untertitel auf Deutsch, den könnt ihr ja auch so lesen, dann muss ich jetzt eigentlich nicht meine Schnauze halten.
His name is Nikolai Stepanovich Sokolov. He's head of the OKB 754 Design Bureau.
Mal gucken, wa? Ob ich da heute
Isn't he that famous rocket scientist?
The very same.
Besser durchkomme als gestern.
On April the 12th, 1961, the Soviets achieved the first manned spaceflight in history.
The Earth was blue, but there was no God.
Well spoken. The rocket that carried Yuri Gagarin to orbit.
Auf jeden Fall, das Spiel ist viel strukturierter als das andere, was ich gestern gespielt habe, als der zweite Teil und der erste Teil. Da gibt es viel härtere Sequenzen als bei dem anderen Spiel. Also ich kann es euch sagen, da geht's richtig runter drin. Das spielt sich in die 70er Jahre, in die 74er Jahre, glaube ich, ab, da wo noch der Weltkrieg war. In keine Ahnung, in manchen Teilen von der USA.
Call it a crisis of conscience.
And for that, he left his country and his family behind and went over the fence.
Also da geht's richtig runter drin. Das ist richtig realistisch. Man sieht es ja jetzt schon, dass das Ausschnitte von irgendwelche Kriegssachen sind. Ach, Berliner Mauer, darüber sprechen sie ja auch noch. Ja, das ist ja wunderbar.
The security on the eastern side was still full of holes back then. Then what?
Spielt sich in Osten ab.
Exhausted, and we checked him into a hospital in West Berlin. It took him 2 weeks and more than 600 miles to get from the research facility.
Ich habe das noch nie angeguckt, deswegen habe ich nie so richtig den Sinn verstanden, aber jetzt gucken wir uns das mal alle zusammen an, damit ihr überhaupt einen Überblick habt, um was es da überhaupt geht.
The Cuban Missile Crisis.
October 16, 1962.
1962, ja, okay. Habe ich mich ein paar Jahre verschätzt.
The President demanded that the Soviets dismantle and remove the missiles. At the same time, he announced a naval blockade to prevent further missile shipments.
Ich glaube, dass sich das in Russland abspielen wird, Leute, weil da steht immer was auf Russisch dann über den über die Dinge, wo ich langlaufe.
Missiles continued on course towards Cuba. US and Soviet forces went on alert for a all-out nuclear war. Frantic negotiations were conducted through the UN's Emergency Security Council and unofficial channels to end the hair-trigger standoff. Finally, on October the 28th, the Soviet Union agreed to remove its missiles from Cuba, and so the world avoided a nuclear holocaust. But in order to get the Soviets to pull their missiles out, we had to make a deal.
You mean the one where the US agreed to remove its IRBMs from Turkey?
No. The Jupiter IRBMs deployed in Turkey were obsolete, and we were going to get rid of them anyway.
Also die Wette steht, wenn ich verkacken sollte 5-mal hintereinander, dann muss ich den 3 Leuten oder 4 Leuten, war es glaube ich, einen Battle Pass ausgeben.
You mean the Soviets pulled out of Cuba just to get their hands on Sokolov?
That's right.
What the hell was he working on?
At the time, we had no idea. We were running out of time. It was either give up Sokolov or risk full-scale nuclear war.
Jo, so ist das, ne?
President Kennedy gave in to Khrushchev's demand. The next day, I got Sokolov out of the hospital, handed him over to agents on the eastern side. Sokolov kept on screaming, "Save me," until he disappeared.
Also es wird jetzt dann sehr spannend, wie ich spiele.
Then a month ago, we received some new information from one of our moles.
About Sokolov?
Yes. He was taken back to the research facility and forced to continue working on the weapon in question under KGB supervision. What's more, it's on the verge of completion.
So what kind of weapon is it? Something to do with space rockets?
No, missiles.
Same technology.
I guess you're right. We don't know the details.
Also heute spiele ich wieder den Snake. Gestern musste ich den anderen da spielen. Heute spiele ich wieder Snake. Aus einem einfachen Grund, weil das neuere Spiel ist und weil Snake doch noch am Leben ist, wie es sich herausgestellt hat gestern. Die dachten ja alle, der wäre tot beim zweiten Teil, aber der ist ja nicht tot. Der lebt ja trotzdem noch. Der hat trotzdem geschafft zu fliehen. Wo er das Schiff da zum Sinken gebracht hat.
Nice name for a virtuous mission.
They moved him there just recently.
Why?
Apparently, they're conducting a field test of the weapon, but it's our best chance to get him back. This mission would never have been possible if he was still in the research facility. This is our last chance. Sokolov must have known that too when he contacted us.
So, es geht los, liebe Zuschauerinnen, liebe Zuschauer. Man kann hier schon sehen, dass ich gleich landen werde.
If we don't get Sokolov back before that weapon is complete, we'll be facing a major crisis. The clock is ticking. Once we've confirmed the rescue of Sokolov, stand by at the recovery point. A recovery balloon will be dropped at that point. Helium will be pumped into the balloon to inflate it. The process takes about 20 minutes. Once it's complete, the gunship's arm will latch onto the balloon and pull it up.
The Fulton surface-to-air recovery system. I'm familiar with the theory.
Take it easy. It's been combat-proven.
Do you think Sokolov is up to it?
The shock will be less than during a parachute jump, and the arm can handle up to 500 pounds.
So you're planning on going over the border in a single combat Talon?
She's equipped with two 6-barrel 20mm Vulcan cannons, as well as two 40mm machine guns.
Sounds like she could hold her own against a battalion of tanks.
Even with the fuel in the reserve tank, we're facing a 4-hour time limit. If all goes well, it shouldn't take more than a few hours.
Home in time for dinner.
But if anything goes wrong,
you'll be eating dinner, breakfast,
and all the rest of your meals in the jungle.
Also, wir werden auf jeden Fall im Dschungel landen und müssen dann den Dschungel überqueren. Da wird sehr viel auf mich warten. Sehr viel. Oh nein. Ja, ich wäre fast den Abgrund abgestürzt, ne? Wenn er nicht rechtzeitig losgelassen hätte. Der Stream wird heute sehr, sehr lange gehen, liebe Zuschauerinnen, liebe Zuschauer. Ich versuche zumindest die Hälfte des Spiels zu schaffen. Falls ich es nicht schaffe, sage ich euch nochmal umgehend Bescheid. Und dann wird es auf Mittwoch weiter verschoben, weil da ist nämlich ein Feiertag bei uns in NRW. Wie gesagt, das gleiche Spiel wird noch als Delta-Variante rauskommen, also als noch bessere Qualität. Das werde ich dann auch nochmal durchspielen. Also es schaut da nicht so verschwommen aus wie jetzt, sondern noch in einer viel besseren Qualität.
Do you copy? You're already in enemy territory, and somebody might be listening in. From here on out, we'll be using code names to refer to each other. Your code name for this mission will be Naked Snake. I'll be referring to you as Snake from now on. You're not to mention your real name.
Snake?
What, you don't like snakes?
What do you mean?
You've eaten one before, haven't you?
In survival training.
Und übrigens, in den Spielen muss ich mich auch selber ernähren. Also das heißt, es gibt es gibt nicht mehr so richtig diese Dinger wie gestern und bei vorgestern bei den Spielen, sondern es gibt jetzt richtige Lebensmittel, was ich da essen muss, wie zum Beispiel Schlangen, Tiere, Ratten, Mäuse, alles kann man da essen.
This kind of infiltration is the Fox unit's speciality. In other words, weapons and equipment are procured on site. That goes for food as well. You're completely naked, just as your name implies.
Great. Now I see why you asked me if I like snakes. I suppose calling me Snake was your idea of a joke too.
Okay.
There's a good reason for that.
Moin, Julian.
When the time is right.
Gotcha. Getting back to the subject.
Ich mache heute einen Livestream mit Metal Gear Solid 3. Die letzten Teile habe ich gestern reingemacht. Metal Gear 2 und 1. Also 1 am Freitag, 2 am Samstag und heute am Sonntag den Dreierteil. Ich versuche das Spiel heute durchzuspielen. Falls ich es nicht schaffen sollte, werde ich das am Mittwoch weiter fortsetzen.
No
Jo.
problem. I can see it from here. It's stuck on a branch.
To climb a tree, stand in front of a tree that's covered in ivy and press the action button. I'll be monitoring your progress over the radio. We can't risk violating Soviet airspace, but I'll be in the gunship. My frequency is 140.85. I'll give you a call if I need to talk to you. If you need to talk to me, use the send function. Okay, Snake, go get your backpack.
Ob ich morgen im Bus bin? Ja, nach der Arbeit. So Leute, es geht los. Mein Inventar hier, Scheintodpille habe ich auch. Scheintodpille ist sowas, da kann man sich einfach so kurzzeitig aus dem Staub machen. Also kann man halt kurz sich halt auf Tod stellen. Da steht es ja auch, Wiederbelebungspille von der CIA entwickelte Spionagepille. Kann vom Scheintod aufwecken, mit X im Menü benutzen. Ja. Okay. Dann überqueren wir mal erstmal den Dschungel und schauen erstmal nach, ob es hier Loot gibt, weil ich habe hier fast nichts. Super. Ja, wir müssen jetzt da hoch. Wir müssen jetzt auf diesen Baum da hochklettern gleich im Moment. Hier hochklettern, hier. Dann darüber. Und zack, habe ich wieder meine Ausrüstung.
I see you've retrieved your backpack, Snake. To equip a weapon, it's necessary to take it out of your backpack. In the survival viewer, choose Weapon from the backpack. Your available weapons will be displayed in a window in the upper left. From that list, choose the weapon you want to equip and press the Enter button.
Also die erklären da jetzt nur, wie das Inventar funktioniert, wo meine Items sind, also meine Waffen und alles.
Survival viewer, backpack.
Yep, that's right. Survival is fundamental to this mission. After you've been out in the field for a while, your stamina will start to drop. If your stamina gets too low, it'll affect your performance. You won't be able to shoot accurately, for example, and your wounds won't heal as smoothly. Keep an eye on your stamina so you don't run out. To recover lost stamina, you can hunt for local flora and fauna. You can use either your tranquilizer gun or your knife to hunt.
My only weapon is
Mir geht's den Umständen entsprechend gut, Heinrich Volker.
That's right. It's been fitted with its own suppressor. However, the suppressor will deteriorate every time you fire. Once its durability reaches 0, the noise suppression effect will be gone. So don't get too trigger-happy with it. The suppressor's durability is shown in the icon. Any weapons and equipment beyond what you're carrying now, you'll have to find as you go.
I have to find my own weapons and equipment? Whose crazy idea was this anyway?
Solo covert actions are standard Fox operating procedure. You can't leave any traces of your presence. No weapons, equipment, footprints, sweat or bodily waste.
Ich weiß, dass du Julian
Your
bist.
presence in enemy territory is already a violation of international conventions of warfare. There aren't supposed to be any American soldiers in Russia. It could spark an international incident. You can't let
Also, wie ich gesagt habe, spielt sich in Russland ab.
enemy know you're there. This is a stealth mission.
Julian, ist wieder was für dich.
Every sense of the word. And there'll be no rescue if you're captured.
Jo.
Military and US government will deny any involvement in the affair.
Then I'll just have to take care of myself, huh?
I'm afraid so. You've been given a fake death pill for that purpose. SIS guidelines stipulate that soldiers on covert ops like this one be issued a potassium cyanide capsule. Tape it to your body so you can take it when you need to.
How generous of you.
Use it if you're taken prisoner by the enemy. It'll send you into a state of false death for a short time.
Fooling them into thinking that I'm really dead. So, how do I come back to life?
Just take the revival pill.
You mean that thing they put in my tooth before the mission?
That's the one. But be careful. If you remain in a state of false death for too long, nothing will be able to bring you back. Remember that.
I'll keep it in mind. You said this was a solo mission, right?
Right.
I guess that means I can't count on any reinforcements.
Correct. The mission rests entirely in your hands.
A real one-man army.
Relax. There's a support team ready to back you up over the radio.
Who?
I'll introduce them to you. This time, survival is of utmost importance. The first member of the support team will be in charge of monitoring your physical condition, acting as a medic, so to speak, as well as recording your mission data. She's a member of Fox as well, and she's here on the gunship with me.
She?
Hello, Snake. I'm paramedic. Nice to meet you.
Okay, macht es, Julian. Bis gleich.
Who comes in by parachute.
Aren't you going to tell me your real name?
Are you going to tell me yours, Mr. Snake?
My name, huh? It's John Doe.
And they call you Jack for short. You're a regular Captain Nemo.
A name means nothing on the battlefield. After a week, no one has a name. What's your name?
Jane Doe.
Very funny.
I wasn't joking, but I'll tell you my name only if you manage to make it back alive. My frequency is 145.73.
She's also in charge of recording your mission data. Whenever you want to save, send a message over the reserved save frequency, 140.96.
So saving lets me record my mission data.
That's right. It also records the state of your health.
Good to know.
There's one more person I want to introduce you to, Snake.
Huh?
Speaking of snakes, you remember the boss, don't you? A legendary soldier and your mentor. Actually, it was the boss that got the DCI's authorization in the first place.
Mein Gott, dass die immer so lang reden müssen, das ist das, was mich immer am meisten abfuckt. Das Reden ist mehr in den Spiel, als überhaupt zu spielen. Das muss man sich mal vorstellen.
Jack, is that you? How many years has
Ja,
it been?
bla 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 bla.
Boss?
That's right. It's me. Talk to me. Let me hear your voice.
It's been 5 years, 72 days, and 18 hours.
You've lost weight.
You can tell just by the sound of my voice.
Of course I can. I know all about you.
Really? Well, I don't know anything about you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Why'd you disappear on me all of a sudden?
I was on a top-secret mission. You didn't need me anymore.
But there were still so many things I wanted you to teach me.
No, I taught you everything you needed to know about fighting techniques. I taught you all I could. The rest you needed to learn on your own.
Techniques, sure. But what about how to think like a soldier?
How to think like a soldier? I can't teach you that. A soldier needs to be strong in spirit, body, and technique. And the only thing you can learn from someone else is technique. In fact, technique doesn't even matter. What's most important is spirit. Spirit and body are like two sides of a single coin. They're the same thing. I can't teach you how to think. You'll just have to figure it out for yourself. Listen to me, Jack. Just because soldiers are on the same side right now doesn't mean they always will be. Having personal feelings about your comrades is one of the worst sins you can commit. Politics determine who you face on the battlefield. And politics are a living thing. They change along with the times. Yesterday's good might be tomorrow's evil.
Is that why you abandoned me?
No, it had nothing to do with you. I already told you, Jack. I was on a top secret
Ja, ist
mission.
echt so. Das geht, das nervt, aber
It's not his place to question why. But
ich
you're
weiß nicht, soll ich
looking for a
überspringen,
reason to
weil das dauert echt lange,
You're a
dieses ganze
natural
Gelabere
born
da.
fighter, but you're not quite a soldier. A soldier is a political tool, nothing more. That's doubly true if he's a career soldier. Right and wrong have no place in his mission. He has no enemies and no friends. Only the mission. You follow the orders you're given. That's what being a soldier is.
I do whatever I have to get the job done. I don't think about politics.
That's not the same thing. Sooner or later, your conscience is going to bother you. In the end, you have to choose whether you're going to live as a soldier or just another man with a gun. There's a saying in the Orient, loyalty to the end. Do you know what it means?
Being patriotic?
It means devoting
Ja, dann überspringe ich das jetzt. Das dauert alles viel zu lang hier.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Commencing virtuous mission now.
So, endlich. Ich guck mich mal nur mal da hinten um. Meistens habe ich da noch irgendwelche Sachen gefunden, wie zum Beispiel Inventars, was ich unbedingt brauche. Nachtsichtgerät und hast du nicht gesehen. Das ist hier alles irgendwo versteckt. Deswegen gehe ich den ganzen Bereich hier nochmal sachlich durch. Damit ich weiß, okay, hier liegt noch irgendwas oder hier liegt nichts mehr. Okay, schaut hier aber eigentlich alles ziemlich organisiert aus. Ah, da liegt was, siehst du, aber da ist sogar eine Schlange. So, nochmal. So. Okay, ich denke, ich habe den Bereich jetzt soweit durchgeguckt, da ist nichts. So, schön auf Russisch. Siehst du, Julian? Schön auf Russisch. Ruski. So, jetzt sind wir im Sumpfbereich mit Krokodile. Oh, du blödes Krokodil, ey. Das hält aber ganz schön viel aus. Die sind ja gar nicht zu töten, diese Viecher. Ja, jetzt. 3 Mahlzeiten. Drei Mahlzeiten gibt's. Nahrung. Nee, Julian. Nee, das ist eine schlechte Wette. Ihr wollt nur, dass ich verkacke. Das ist keine gute Idee. Gut, Krokodil habe ich gegessen. Da ist auch noch ein Krokodil, da war eine Granate. Aua! Habe ich dann nicht aktives Sensor, erfasst Tiere durch Schallwellen, verbraucht Batterieleistung, Bewegungsmelder, Sensor. Der Zonenmelder, ja, ich hab... Ah, scheiße. Ich bräuchte ein Ding dazu, um... schaut mal die lieben Krokodile an. Aua! Aua! Scheiß Krokodil. Also hier gibt es wahrscheinlich auch nichts mehr an irgendwelche Sachen zu holen. Dann gehen wir mal weiter. So.
Major, I've spotted 2 enemy soldiers.
They're probably KGB troops sent to guard Sokolov.
AK-47s and grenades.
Snake, your presence in Soviet territory is already a violation of international law. Can't let the Kremlin find out that the CIA and the American government are involved. Contact with the enemy is strictly prohibited. Don't engage them in battle either. This is a stealth mission. Got that?
The Major is right. The point of this mission is to sneak through the jungle without being seen. The success of the mission depends on how well you use your camouflage. Change your camouflage by...
Ich überspringe das jetzt. Das dauert mir alles zu lang, dieses Gelabere. Ich weiß ja, was zu tun ist. Es geht ja nicht darum, um richtig zu verstehen, was das ist, sondern... damit ihr halt seht, wie ich spiele, ja, aber da muss man doch nicht das ganze Gesülze da anhören. So. Da hinten ist ein Feind. Ich gucke jetzt nochmal hier, ob es hier irgendwas gibt. Nee, nix. Und was gibt's da noch so Schönes? Ah ja, SVD. Scharfschutzgewehr. Dann schauen wir mal, was es hier noch so Schönes gibt da oben. Nichts mehr, okay. Da, Infrarotsichtgerät. Das ist ganz wichtig, weil damit kann ich erst sehen, was hier alles ist. Aber das muss ich erstmal ausrüsten. Servus Nico, was geht denn, was geht denn? Aber ich muss das jetzt erstmal ausrüsten, das alles hier. Ne, habe ich schon alles, okay. Da Irrsicht. Damit kann ich jetzt sehen, ob es da irgendwelche Sachen gibt, was relevant sind. Oh, scheiße. Oh Mann, ey. Jetzt funken die auch noch, die Arschlöcher. Ich bring den jetzt mit dem Messer um. Bastard. Ha! Denkst du, Tot, du Bastard, Alter. Jetzt erstmal gucken, ob es da hinten noch irgendwas gibt an Loot oder irgendwas. So. Also von da sind wir ja gerade gekommen, ne? Ja, sind doch schon alle dead. Gut, weiter geht's zum nächsten Akt. Dolino Voda Bababa. So, hier gibt's jetzt eigentlich gerade nichts mehr an Loot. Ne. Okay, dann gehen wir mal über die Brücke, ne?
Who was that just now? Who's that?
Oh, scheiße, Digga. Oh, Mann! Okay, Leute, das sind jetzt meine Waffen, was ich bis jetzt hab. So. Ich hab sogar ein Scharfschützengewehr, guck mal. Ah. Hä, wo ist der? Hä, wo ist denn der, Digga? Digga, wie soll ich mich jetzt da verstecken? Ja, genau, Digga. Jetzt wäre ich fast runtergefallen, Digga, wegen dem. So, jetzt geht's los, Digga. Wenn du denkst, du kannst mich ficken, fick ich dich. Okay, dann geht's mal weiter, ne?
Major, I've reached the abandoned factory where Sokolov is supposedly being held. This place is a dump. I can't see Sokolov from here. The security is pretty tight. There are sentries posted around the perimeter. I wonder how many are inside.
Your objectives?
Oh, jetzt hat's ein anderer mitgekriegt. Wo ist der? Jetzt funkt der Idiot noch mit der Zentrale, Digga. Ach Leute, wisst ihr, was da hilft? Scheintodpille. Die wende ich jetzt mal an. Also Leute, ich bin nicht tot, ja? Ich bin nicht tot. Ich bin nicht tot, ich belebe mich gleich wieder. So macht man das. Ah, jetzt haben sie mich wieder erwischt.
Major, I'm in front of Sokolov's cell, but the door won't open.
Hold on, Snake. What's the current condition?
Condition?
Yeah. What phase is it now?
Evasion.
Exactly. I already said you can't contact Sokolov during battle. Don't you listen to people when they're talking? Well, anyway, the reason that door won't open is probably because Sokolov is blocking it himself. He's scared, and no wonder. In order to break Sokolov out of there, you'll need his cooperation as well. So stop scaring him. Contact Sokolov later after you've disengaged the enemy. Once things have stabilized, try it again. Got it?
Ah, ich muss kurz warten bis... Hallo Joshua. Jetzt kommt voll die coole Musik. Ja, mir geht's soweit gut und dir? Dem 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 dem. Ja, ich kann gerade nicht, Yoshi. Ich bin gerade im Stream. Ich habe schon gesehen. Du hast mir 2 Bilder geschickt von irgendwelchen Ketten. Ja, wo ist denn der Gegner jetzt? Na gut, dass es trotzdem ging, ey. Boah, das sind richtig stabile Ketten, Digga. Läuft bei dir, Yoshi.
You must be Sokolov.
Are you one of Volgin's men? You'll never get it from me.
No. I'm a CIA agent. I've come to escort you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain.
You're CIA?
Yeah. I was sent by Major Zero, the man who got you out 2 years ago.
Zero?
I have a message from him.
What is it?
He said to tell you sorry for being so late.
Did he now?
What does it mean?
Es ist schade, dass die solche Spiele nicht mehr auf Deutsch, komplett auf Deutsch machen, ne? Aber da geben sie sich heutzutage keine Mühe mehr. Das kommt überall raus, wird nur ein deutscher Untertitel reingespielt und das war's.
Colonel Volgin of Gru. You in the West know him as Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt? Never heard of him.
He's a member of the Army's extremist faction, a man who seeks to seize control of the motherland. Ever since the Cuban Missile Crisis 2 years ago, Khrushchev has been pursuing a policy of peaceful coexistence with the West. Despite resistance and criticism from hawks in the army and the provincial authorities,
Das erste Bild ist besser.
to suppress the opposition so far.
Überspring das jetzt, das dauert sonst alles zu lang.
The intelligence says that they are going to make their move during the test.
Then, the soldiers outside.
Exactly. They wouldn't need that many men just to keep me inside. Their orders were to prevent Colonel Volgin from capturing me. Even if it meant killing me in the process, or so it would seem. Volgin will come. I'm sure of it. You must get me out of here before then.
Leave it to me.
By the way, your Russian is superb. Where did you learn to speak it?
From my mentor.
Is that so? America's true...
Dauert zu lang.
Major.
Freeze!
Oh, scheiße, wir sind umsingelt, ey. Wir sind eingekesselt.
So this is the legendary boss.
Oh nein. Das ist Ocelot. Ocelot.
You!
You're from the Ocelot unit of Spetsnaz. Huh. What's a GRU soldier doing here?
Soldier?
He's the Ocelot commander.
Ha! That's Major Ocelot to you. And don't you forget it.
Sokolov is ours. Now get out of here.
And Ocelot never lets his prey escape.
What?
Boah, der hat ihn voll abgeschossen, Digga. Boah, Digga. Alter! Digga, der erwischt ja jeden, Digga. Wenn der in Fortnite spielen würde, Alter. Digga. Keine Chance, Digga.
I can't say it feels good to kill a comrade, even if it is for the GRU.
Sokolov, take cover.
Huh. You're not the boss, are you?
GRU operatives!
What is that stance? Huh. That gun.
Lacht nicht so blöd, ey.
If you're not the boss, then die.
Major! Leave it! Shoot the other one! Whoa!
Alter! Voll drüber gezogen, Alter.
You ejected the first bullet by hand, didn't you? I see what you were trying to do. But testing a technique you've only heard about in the middle of battle wasn't very smart. You were asking to have your gun jam on you. Besides, I don't think you're cut out for an automatic in the first place. You tend to twist your elbow to absorb the recoil. That's more of a revolver technique.
You filthy American dog!
So muss man kämpfen. So muss man kämpfen. Da kriegt man jeden am Boden, Alter.
But that was some fancy shooting. You're pretty good.
Pretty good.
Major, do you read me?
I read you. Snake, you all right?
I've run into a few snags. These guys...
Alle umgenietet hier, ey. M37, perfekt. Boah. Okay, Leute, ich habe einmal verkackt. Ich habe einmal verkackt. Ich habe einmal verkackt. Muss ja nur mal gucken, was ich da machen muss, ey.
Snake, stay alert. The KGB and GRU both have their sights set on Sokolov. GRU is a military espionage outfit, the intelligence wing of the Soviet Defense Ministry's General Staff Office. It competes with the KGB, which is under the Ministry of Internal Affairs, and the two are always watching each other.
Never let the left hand know what the right hand is doing.
Exactly. Now, added to that rivalry, there's a vicious power struggle going on between the Khrushchev faction and the anti-Khrushchev faction.
So Khrushchev is using the KGB, and Volgin and the anti-Khrushchev forces are using the GRU?
That's the idea.
So, ich weiß jetzt nicht mehr ganz genau, was ich machen muss. Also, ich muss, glaube ich, den anderen suchen noch und dann geht's, glaube ich, erst weiter. Umbringen darf ich den ja nicht. Dann lege ich ihn einfach dahinter. Auf jeden Fall muss ich hier irgendwie rauskommen. Ah.
You okay? Those men were from the Ocelot unit.
Spetsnaz?
Yes. The best GRU has to offer. They're coming for me. I'm finished!
Calm down. I'll get you out of here, I promise. And we've got some of the best backup we could ask for.
Look.
That's what they were making you build.
Oh, Metal Gear.
Yes. The Shagohod. The treading behemoth. A tank capable of launching nuclear IRBMs.
It can launch nuclear missiles from that kind of terrain?
Oh, yes. And without support from friendly units.
A nuclear-equipped tank capable of operating solo. Is that thing finished?
No. This is only the end of Phase 1. It won't be truly finished until we complete Phase 2.
Phase 2?
The weapon's true form. If it is completed and the Colonel gets his hands on it, it will mean the end of the Cold War.
The end of the Cold War?
Yes. And then the Age of Fear. will truly begin.
A world war.
I had no choice but to cooperate. I didn't want to die. I wanted to see my wife and child again in America. Please, take me to America, quickly. They cannot complete it without my help.
Got it. Let's go.
The boss.
Boss?
Good work, Jack.
What are you doing here?
Sokolov comes with me.
Hornets?
Ja, ist doch gut, Yoshi.
My friends, let us fight together again.
I have waited long for this day.
We will fight with you once more. Welcome back, Boss.
Da ist da ist dieser eklige Opa.
It's time we go to the depths of hell itself. It's raining blood. Is he crying?
Oh ja, das ist teuer.
Kuwabara, Kuwabara.
Ah, what a joyful scene.
Colonel Vogel.
Welcome to my country. And to my unit.
Boss, what is this?
I'm defecting to the Soviet Union. Sokolov is a little gift from my new hosts.
Recoilless nuclear warheads. These will make a fine gift for me.
This can't be happening.
Who is he? Another one of your disciples? Are we taking him with us?
No, this one is still just a child. Too pure for us Cobras. He has not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
What are you talking about?
Think you can pull the trigger?
Oh! Oh! Der Arm ist gebrochen, Scheiße!
He's seen my face. You can't let him live. If Khrushchev finds out about this, we're finished. Die.
Wait. He's my apprentice. I'll take care of him. Jack, you can't come with us.
Boah, voll den Magen. Na toll.
The new blood has been rejected.
Done here?
Now, onto Sokolov's research facility.
Shagohod is ours.
Drift away. My place is with them now.
Snake, can you hear me?
Yeah, just barely.
Snake, listen to me. You need emergency medical treatment. Can you move? You've got to get those wounds treated. Hang in there. All right, let's get you fixed up. Paramedic?
Okay, Snake. Just relax and it'll all be over before you know it. Stay with me. I've seen people in worse shape before. Think you can handle it?
Major. The boss. She's defected.
We'll talk about that later. First, we've got to get you patched up.
Okay, here we go. First, open the survival viewer with the start button. If you select cure, you can start the treatment.
Ja, das weiß ich schon alles. Okay, ich bin schwerst verletzt. Ich brauche jetzt Heilung. Aber was haben wir da alles? Schnittwunde. Schlimme Schnittwunde, Blutung, kein Verband angelegt, noch nicht desinfiziert. Okay, was brauchen wir? Wir brauchen auf jeden Fall Desinfektionsmittel. Wir brauchen Nee, das war schon falsch. So, Beschwerde Knochenbruch. Da brauchen wir erstmal das. Eine Schiene. Verband. Knochenbruch. Schiene. Verband. Schnittwunde. Desinfektionsmittel. Dann das. Verband. Okay, was ist das? Schnittwunde. Ah, jetzt muss er sich den Arm wieder... Oh! Ist das ein ekliges Geräusch?
Good job, Snake.
We're coming to get you now. Just stay where you are. We'll drop a recovery balloon. Can you set it up?
Excellent. A great success. Thanks to the boss and her cobras, I have both Sokolov and the Shagohod.
What are we going to do with the girl?
Who is she?
Apparently she's Sokolov's woman.
She's a nice catch. I'll take her. Not so fast, my dear. A kiss of death.
KGB.
We may be able to use her. She has spunk.
Shall we take her back to the base?
Perhaps we should. We have no further use for Sokolov's research facility. I think it's time I gave this marvelous new toy a try.
Colonel, even if they are our enemies, they're still our countrymen.
But it won't be me that pulled the trigger. It'll be our friend, the American defector.
You're going to nuke your fellow Russians?
Remember the Alamo.
Colonel!
Das war eine Atombombe. Jetzt geht das Spiel erst richtig los. It's sunshine, just right. On the sea of now, daughter the queen.
Tree frog, it's ordeal, the trial to survive. For the day we see new light, I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else.
Currently flying over the Arctic Ocean, altitude 30,000 feet, approaching Soviet airspace. Arriving at the designated drone launch point. Drone oil pressure and voltage are nominal. Payload oxygen supply is nominal. Power supply to payload antifreeze system shows no problems. No gusts. All systems go for drone detachment.
Snake, we can't risk a halo jump this time around. Airspace security has gotten tighter since we were last here. We can't get as close to the ground as we did during the Virtuous mission. So instead, we'll be using one of our newest weapons. Snake, you're being given an honor on par with Alan Shepard. This is our last chance. Show your patriotism. If you fail, you'll be back in a hospital bed again, waiting for the firing squad. So how does it feel to be a patient in one of the most advanced ICUs in the world?
Would you do me a favor and tell the suits about visiting hours? I'll never get better with them assaulting me day and night with their questions.
Must be part of the top brass's inquiry.
More like an interrogation. According to them, I'm a traitor and an accomplice to the boss's defection.
They're just looking for a scapegoat.
Does that mean they're after you, too?
Let's just say neither one of us is going to be made a national hero out of this.
Does this mean Fox is going to die?
No. This fox is still one step ahead of the hounds. The reason I came to see you today, Jack, it's time for Fox to clear its name.
What are you talking about?
The situation has changed. We've still got a chance to come out of this one alive.
Yeah, what kind of chance?
Don't get too excited. Here, have a cigar. It's Cuban. This morning, I had a meeting with the CIA.
They decided when they're going to execute us?
No. Something even bigger. Yesterday, the White House received an unexpected call.
President Johnson? Yes.
Are the Russians going to be helping us?
The KGB has promised to lend us one of their communications satellites so that you and I can talk to each other.
That's it?
They've also put us in touch with a couple of insiders.
Insiders?
There was a defection in September 1960. Do you remember it?
You mean the two NSA codebreakers who went over to the Soviet Union?
Precisely. Since then, they've apparently been training with the KGB for exactly this kind of situation. Their code names are Adam and Eva. I've been told that Adam has infiltrated Volgin's ranks. We've also arranged for him to provide you with an escape route. You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
Control, unidentified aircraft detected, altitude 30,000 feet. It's fast. Estimated airspeed exceeding Mach 3. Bearing south. I'm about to lose it.
So, jetzt sind wir da wieder ein paar Jahre später. Da war ja alles verseucht in der Gegend, wo wir da zuletzt waren. Deswegen kam da auch so ein kurzer Ausschnitt.
This is Snake. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. Glad to see you landed safely.
I got blown pretty far off target.
Snake, let's go over your mission objectives one more time. Rescue Sokolov. Find out what's happened to the Shagohod, then destroy it. And finally, eliminate the boss.
Eliminate the boss.
This mission will be codenamed Operation Snake Eater.
Because I'll be taking on the boss in our Cobra unit, right?
Don't forget about Colonel Volkin.
I'm not a hired killer.
I know, but that was the Kremlin's demand.
Demand? You mean it wasn't just a request?
Naja, zumindest habe ich meine ganzen Sachen noch. Nee, habe ich nicht. Ach komm. Ja, ich muss alles wieder von vorne machen.
Looks like death wasn't ready for you yet.
Boss.
That arm still hurt?
What are you doing here?
Go home. Go home. Gru and my sons are waiting up ahead. You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
Boss!
Ich komme gleich wieder, liebe Zuschauerinnen, liebe Zuschauer. Bin kurz.
I'm not your boss anymore. There's nothing for you here. Go home. Go back to your boss. There's no need to prove that you are virtuous here. This isn't America. That should stir things up a bit. You'd better hurry. The border is 60 miles south of here. You ought to be able to run that far.
Why'd you defect?
I didn't. I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose. What about you, Jack? What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings? You don't know the truth yet. But sooner or later you'll have to choose. I don't expect you to forgive me. But you can't defeat me either. You know me too well. Just look at that bandana. If you can't put the past behind you, you won't survive long. If we meet again, I'll kill you. Now, go home.
This is Snake. Major Zero.
Bin wieder da.
I was ambushed by the boss.
You were what?
The drone's been shot to hell. It's up in flame.
Ah, Scheiße, ey. Ah.
Who was that just now?
What the hell is this?
This is HQ.
So, von da kam ich ja von Anfang an. Und ab da muss ich jetzt nochmal looten, dass ich da alles kriege, was ich verloren habe, ey. Weil leider musste ich das jetzt alles nochmal von neu beginnen. Ist schon echt ärgerlich, dass sie mir jetzt die ganzen Waffen wieder weggenommen haben. Alle, die was ich vorhin hatte, sind jetzt alle wieder weg. Das ist quasi jetzt ein kompletter Neuanfang vor dem Spiel wieder. Ja, du blödes Krokodil. Ich glaube, da waren wir schon, oder? Hier, wo ich jetzt gerade bin. Da gibt's nichts mehr. Ich brauche mein komplettes Inventar wieder. Gibt's überhaupt nichts mehr hier. Das ist jetzt scheiße, ey. Ja, mein altes Inventar ist weg. Ich brauche das Nachtsichtgerät wieder, ich brauche die Waffen wieder, die sind jetzt alle weg. Das ist nicht geil jetzt gerade, das ist richtig scheiße. Aber naja gut, dann... Hier ist ja scheinbar nichts mehr, dann... Spielen wir mal weiter, vielleicht kriege ich das ja nachher wieder.
Who's that?
Also jetzt hat das Spiel erst richtig begonnen.
Sorry I'm late.
Cut the engine. They'll hear us.
Are you the agent they sent?
Are you Adam? I thought you were supposed to be a man.
Adam couldn't make it.
All right, say the password.
Vielleicht kriege ich ja jetzt meine paar Sachen wieder zurück.
Who are the Patriots? Answer me. Trapped.
Get down! There is your answer. The name's Eva.
This wasn't part of the plan. What happened to Adam?
What's your code name?
It's Snake.
Snake, huh? Well, I'm Eva. Are you here to tempt me?
What happened to Adam?
Colonel Volgan is a very suspicious man. He decided Adam wasn't the right person for this mission.
And you were.
Yes,
Why?
because I can do things he can't.
I heard you used to be a codebreaker for the NSA.
I was. 4 years ago, I defected to the Soviet Union with Adam.
Mauser military. The broom handle.
It packs quite a punch. Nice to have when you're on a bike.
You held it sideways and used the muzzle jump to create a horizontal sweep. That was impressive.
Bet you've never seen that technique in the West.
It's imitation, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Chinese Type 17 pistol. Around here, even that's hard to come by. Don't worry, though. The one I've got for you is American-made.
.45, huh? Incredible.
Do you like it?
The feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. The slide's been reinforced, and the interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision. The sight system is original too. The thumb safety is extended to make it easier on the finger. A long type trigger with non-slip grooves. A ring hammer. The base of the trigger guard's been filed down for a higher grip. And not only that, nearly every part of this gun has been expertly crafted and customized. Where'd you get something like this?
I grabbed it from a Western munitions armory. It probably used to belong to one of your officers, and there are more where that came from. You had this with you, didn't you?
Ja, meine Waffe habe ich wieder.
Better take this too.
What's that?
A disguise to make you look like a scientist.
A disguise?
Yes. You're here to rescue Sokolov, right?
Sokolov's still safe then?
Yes. He's being forced to continue his work on the Shagohod.
Where?
At the lab. They've got a whole army of scientists there developing new weapons. Security is tight, but if you disguise yourself as a scientist, you might be able to sneak in.
Can we get Sokolov out of there?
We'll see, won't we?
Tell me how to get to the lab.
The safest way in is from the rear. First, you'll need to head north through the jungle. You'll come to a heliport used for shipping materials. Pass the heliport and continue north, and there will be a large crevice. Descend into that area, and you'll reach a cave. Move through the cave, and you will arrive at a mangrove swamp. After the swamp, there'll be a warehouse. Make your way through the warehouse, and you'll come out just south of the lab.
Got it.
And just what are you doing there?
In close-range combat, a knife can sometimes be more useful than a gun. By doing this, I'll be able to hold a knife at the same time and still keep the gun steady. That way, I can instantly switch between a gun battle and a knife fight. Right, let's get going.
Wait a minute.
What now?
You must be tired. Why don't you take a little rest?
I'll be fine.
You'll never make it in your condition. It's a jungle out there. There's still an hour before dawn. It's dangerous to be out in the jungle at night without a guide.
What about you?
I have to get back. I can't be gone for too long. They'll start to suspect something. Don't worry. I'll keep you updated over the radio.
That's it?
My orders are to provide you with information. Nothing more. You look disappointed. All right, then. I'll do something special for you. I'll stand watch until dawn. Now be a good boy and lie down. What's the matter?
Meine Waffen und alles müsste ich jetzt dann auch wieder haben. Sonst wäre es echt unfair.
How well do you have to know me to trust me?
I don't know if I can trust anybody.
Gonna get that?
She's right, Snake. You should get some sleep. Although in your condition, you really ought to be back in the ICU.
What's the matter?
We're surrounded. I see 4 of them.
We've got company. It's the Ocelot unit. Let's get out of here. Hurry. Don't forget your gear. Here, give me a hand. We can use this to get to the basement. Damn it! Ocelot. I'll get past them on my bike. I'll call you later.
Okay, I'll keep them busy.
Don't go dying on me now.
Ja, die sind trotzdem weg. Scheiße. Ach Mann, ist das scheiße.
Not here? Did we lose him? Keep looking. Ow!
I've been waiting for this moment. That's it! That's the stance! I don't think so. What? A female spy? This bitch is wearing perfume. Stay where you are. I've had enough of your judo.
I see you've got yourself a single-action army.
That's right. There'll be no accidents this time.
You call that an accident? Well, it wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been showing off.
What did you say?
It's a nice gun, I'll give you that. But the engraving gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever. Unless you were planning to auction it off as a collector's item. And you're forgetting one more very basic thing. You don't have what it takes to kill me.
We'll see.
Oha! Alter!
Six shots. That thing only carries 6 shots. The Makarov carries 8. You have to get a feel for how many you have left. This is a high-class weapon. It's not meant for shooting people.
Damn! This isn't over yet.
Don't.
Why?
He's still young.
You'll regret stopping me. Damn it! I've got to get back before he does.
Looks like you've got rid of all the ocelots.
Yeah.
Now proceed with the rescue of Sokolov. According to Eva, you should start by going to the crevice to the north and...
Can we trust her?
What's that?
Eva is with the KGB, isn't she? Can I really believe what she says? How do I know she won't double-cross me?
There are no guarantees in espionage, Snake, only calculated guesses. At this point in time, the KGB stands nothing to gain by stabbing us in the back.
So you're saying I can trust her?
I'm saying the chance that she'll betray you is low.
Ah.
Of course, we checked the route she gave you against our own data. It looks like a pretty solid infiltration route. It makes good use of weak spots in the enemy's defenses. You shouldn't have any problems. Follow the route Eva showed you and proceed with the mission.
Roger.
First, enter the cave through the crevice. Eva said it was to the north, so head that way.
So, ich muss jetzt da noch eine AK-47 da oben finden, normalerweise. Ja, da liegt sie doch. Jawohl, AK-47, so wie Sturmgewehr, genau. So, ich habe jetzt das AK-47. Dann die Schrotflinte liegt an einer Abzweigung, kurz bevor ihr in die Höhle Sepain geht. Wo sind die anderen Sachen? Nachtsichtgerät und sowas. Ach, das war ein Krokodil.
Snake, are you there?
Eva?
Did you miss me?
HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. Found signs of an intruder. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Right there? I see him.
HQ.
Patrol here. We've lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Jemand wollte mit dir abschließen.
HQ.
Patrol here. We've lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Who's that? HQ.
This is HQ.
What the? Huh? Is that him? Nobody here. HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We've lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Ich finde die ganzen Items nicht mehr, Leute. Aber egal, ich spiele jetzt einfach weiter.
Who's that? Radio, we need backup.
Ah, you're here at last. Looks like the boss's info was right.
Major, you up. Die!
Not bad.
Ah! Ah! You won't get away from me!
Moin Julian. Ja, muss ich ja wohl, ne? Das eine Problem ist jetzt, ich finde die ganzen Items nicht mehr. Die, was ich letztes Mal hatte. Das ist halt scheiße natürlich. Ja, cool.
Pain. The pain.
So, ich brauche jetzt unbedingt ein bisschen Nahrung. Sonst bin ich nämlich bald dead. Servus Christian. Hey Christian, ich hab keinen Überblick mehr, wo meine ganzen Items geblieben sind. Ich habe ja, du weißt ja, wenn man das Spiel beginnt, kommt man ja da irgendwo, besucht man ja den Ort nochmal, nachdem der andere da die Bombe hochgehen hat lassen. Dann startet doch das Spiel erst richtig neu und jetzt weiß ich nicht, wo ich das Nachtsichtgerät finde und wo ich die anderen Waffen finde. Guck, ich habe jetzt nur die Waffen. Ich habe jetzt wahrscheinlich Pech gehabt, ne? Hey, guck, du siehst ja, ich habe jetzt nur die Waffen hier und die anderen habe ich nicht mehr. Die anderen sind jetzt alle weg. Ja, wenn ich jetzt Pech habe, müsste ich das Spiel komplett von neu beginnen und da wieder alles holen, ne? Ja, Nachtsichtgerät habe ich noch, aber mehr habe ich nicht. Und die ganzen anderen Items alle weg. Das ist scheiße. Ja, ruf kurz an. Dann mache ich mich kurz auf stumm.
that?
Enemy sighted. Requesting backup. Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Who's that?
Hallo liebe Zuschauerinnen und Zuschauer, hier bin ich wieder. Ich habe gerade noch telefoniert kurz. Ich musste noch ein paar Items finden, die ich während des Spiels vergessen habe zu holen. Ja, und jetzt geht's weiter. So. Nachtsichtgerät. Hoppala. Nein. Aua. Boah. Oh Mann.
right there? I see him. We've lost sight of the enemy. He's here somewhere. Find him. Who's that? HQ, please respond.
This is HQ. What's going on? Respond. What's going on out there?
So there's a high wall around the perimeter of the lab. Climbing over it probably isn't an option. But there must be an entrance somewhere. Keep your eyes open. The best source of information about a facility is the people going in and out of it. Try interrogating one of the enemies about the entrance. To interrogate an enemy, grab him from behind using CQC and press the left stick to put your knife to his throat. Snake, let's...
lost the enemy. He must be... Huh? Huh? Hey!
If you're looking for Sokolov, he's not here anymore. Put that thing away. You'll spoil my drink. So, you're the intruder everyone's talking about. Typical capitalist dog. No manners.
And who are you?
You mean you've never heard of me? And you call yourself an agent? Very well, then. I am Alexander Leonovich Granin. A man of some importance, if I do say so myself. I am the foremost weapons scientist in the Soviet Union, and the head of the glorious Granin Design Bureau. This is the Order of Lenin. It is an honor of the greatest magnitude, given along with the title of Hero of Socialism to only the finest workers. It was awarded to me in recognition of my brilliant contributions to society. Since the Great Patriotic War, I have created countless weapons in the service of our great communist society. It was thanks to me that we were able to stamp out the Nazi scum. It was I who created the basic design for the mobile ballistic missile system you know and fear as SS-1C.
You're crocked, aren't you?
I'm merely drowning my sorrow. Because of him, I've got nothing to do but sit here and drink this crap.
Him?
Sokolov. It's him you're looking for, isn't it? Because of him, I have been stripped of my authority. My research has come to nothing. Look. It is a revolutionary mobile nuclear missile system. A bipedal tank.
A bipedal tank?
Yes, a walking tank. A robot. Are you familiar with the theory of the missing link between apes and humans? Well, this technology will be the missing link between infantry and artillery. A kind of Metal Gear, if you will. And this magnificent Metal Gear will mark a revolutionary step forward in weapons development.
Metal Gear?
But I won't be used so easily. No crying myself to sleep. For you see, I'm going to send these documents to my friend in the United States.
What?
These bastards will live to regret this. And when they themselves become the targets of my creation, they will know my true greatness. Yes, Sokolov's pathetic Shagohod pales in comparison to my work. What are you going to do with a rocket engine on a tank?
About Sokolov.
A tank does not need a rocket. It needs something else. Look at these.
Nice shoes.
No. Legs. Legs that allow it to go anywhere.
Boah, um das Spiel heute durchzukriegen, ey, brauche ich noch verdammt lange, ey.
That is the real revolution in weaponry, don't you? The philosopher's legacy.
Ach,
Hey,
jo.
you're not thinking of going to Groznygrad. Are you mad? It's an impenetrable fortress.
I'm sure it is.
You'll be killed.
I'll take my chances.
Wait.
What?
Listen to me, you fool. I want to help you.
Help me?
To thank you for your compliment.
What compliment?
My shoes. Tatiana gave them to me. I wanted to thank you for complimenting me on them. I'll tell you how to get into the fortress. In return, I ask only that you get that idiot out of there and destroy the Shagohod. There is an underground tunnel that runs around the perimeter of the fortress. You should be able to use it to sneak into the base. Head for the mountains. You passed through a warehouse on your way here, didn't you?
Yeah.
There should have been a locked door inside of it. Do you remember it? This key will open that door. Beyond that door lies the vast jungle. You can climb up into the mountains from the far end of the jungle. Go back to the warehouse. Use the key to open the locked door and head for the mountains. Got it?
Why are you helping me?
Unlike Sokolov, the thought of defecting has never once crossed my mind. I love. I have nothing more to say to you.
Where'd you come from? Someone...
Ich komme gleich wieder, liebe Zuschauerinnen und liebe Zuschauer. Ich bin kurz AFK. Hallo, hier bin ich wieder, liebe Zuschauerinnen, liebe Zuschauer. So. Wie geht's jetzt hier weiter?
Running away, huh? Hey, stop! Come on back to the lab. Not so fast. Who's that? Radio, where's our backup?
coated in the venom of the Brazilian wandering spider. Soon a most... fear! The fear! I see it! The fear!
Who's that? Radio, we need backup.
Snake, are you there?
Eva, where are you?
In the fortress, in Groznygrad. Dr. Sokolov is here too.
Is he all right?
He's fine. Right now he's busy putting the finishing touches on the Shagohod.
Good. That means they haven't killed him.
Not yet anyway, but you better hurry. They've already finished the Phase 2 tests. Once the final preparations are complete, they'll have no more use for him. The Colonel won't have any qualms about killing him if he thinks the CIA is closing in.
Eva, you can't let Sokolov out of your sight.
I know. Snake, do you know where Groznygrad is?
Granin told me that I should be able to get there from the mountains to the north, through an underground tunnel.
Granin told you?
Yeah, he even gave me the key to the warehouse.
Why?
Because he was drunk, I guess.
You've got to be kidding me.
Hell if I know.
Snake, there's one problem with that route.
What problem?
The mountain entrance to the underground tunnel that leads to the fortress is sealed. You need a key to get in.
A key? What about the key Granin gave me?
That key won't work. But don't worry.
Jo, liebe Leute, liebe Zuschauerinnen und liebe Zuschauer. Jetzt geht's weiter durch den großartigen Dschungel. Mal gucken, ne? Wo es jetzt hier weitergeht. Ei. Muss ich mich durch den Dschungel da durchquälen, ey. Mein Gott, ey.
I beg of you, grant me the strength to take this final prey. Let me linger in this world just a little longer.
Da ist dieser alte Opa da.
Slept enough for one lifetime. Enough for an eternity. You have my thanks. I have to thank you for waking me. If you hadn't shown up, my sleep would have been eternal. Do you hear me, Snake? I am the end. I am here to send you to your ultimate fate. You'll make a fine quarry for my final hunt.
I found that sniper you were talking about.
that? Radio, where's our backup?
Ah, you're back. I was growing impatient. Let's begin.
Who's that? I see him. Someone there? Who's that? Radio, we need backup.
I want some more.
HQ. This is HQ. Control here. Is that him?
Sector high alert. Who's that?
Back again. I'm ready for you anytime. Now let's get started. What's the matter? I'm over here.
glaube, ich finde den Gegner nimmer. Wer weiß, wo der ist, Digga. Ja, da ist ja der Eingang, da wo ich später erst hinkomme, aber wo ist jetzt der Gegner? Das verstehe ich jetzt nicht. Wo ist der Gegner?
Better find some place else to hide. What's the matter? I'm over here.
Hä?
That's damn good.
Boah, jetzt muss ich den erstmal suchen, ey. Also in den Umständen kriege ich das Spiel wahrscheinlich heute nicht mehr durch, liebe Zuschauerinnen und liebe Zuschauer. Ich weiß nicht, wo der sich versteckt. Ah, da, irgendwo muss er sein. Aber wo? Dahinter. klar. Da hinten läuft er. Ich sehe ihn. Da ist er.
What's the matter? I'm over here. Spirits of the forest, I thank you. The boss would be proud of you. The time has come for a younger generation to rise. I've been wandering for more than a century, and now my journey comes to a close. What a splendid way to end it all. I have no regrets. I can return to the Forum Allah.
So, liebe Zuschauerinnen, liebe Zuschauer, jetzt müssen wir dahin, wo wir hin müssen, und zwar genau da hinten hin, wo wir vorhin auch schon mal waren, wo alles zu war, da müssen wir jetzt hin. Hier hoch, hier entlang und dann ganz lange Treppen steigen. Darkness and light, night. Da müssen wir jetzt ganz hoch klettern. Ja, wenn sich... Hallo liebe Zuschauerinnen und liebe Zuschauer, es geht ab jetzt wieder weiter. Ich war gerade nur kurz noch telefonieren und was essen.
Who's that?
Oh Mann, ey.
Who's that?
Who's that? HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We've lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Well, that was quick.
You look like you could use some rest.
I'll be fine. It's just that playing these two roles hasn't left me much time to sleep.
Where'd you get those cuts?
The Colonel,
He found out?
if he knew, I'd be dead already. No, this is his hobby. He's a sadist. He gets pleasure out of making people suffer. He's scum. Does it look that strange to you?
No. I'm the same way. Scars all over.
Can I see?
No. Where'd you get this one?
I got it after defecting to the Soviet Union.
I don't think so. It's older than that. Code breaking is a desk job. Where'd you get this kind of scar?
You really want to know? Well, too bad. A girl's got to have some secrets, you know. But enough about that. You've got to get going. The Phase 2 trial of the Shagohod is about to start, and it looks like someone might be coming to spoil the party.
Khrushchev?
His forces are on their way here. The Colonel is gathering his troops together to meet them. If we don't get a move on, the security will be even tighter than it is now. You'll need this key. It unlocks the door to the underground tunnel. Once you're in there, you can follow the tunnel to get inside Groznygrad. And take this too.
What is it?
The food of the future. A well-balanced meal for the space age. It's good to eat some real food once in a while. I'll bet if I kissed you, you'd taste like a wild beast.
Do you know where exactly in Groznygrad Sokolov is located?
He's in the heart of the fortress, the weapons lab. The weapons lab is divided into 3 wings. There's the East Wing, which houses the research facilities. Then there's the main wing where the weapons are assembled. That's where the Shagohod is. Finally, there's the West Wing, which is connected via a passageway to the main building. That's where Sokolov is. To get in, you'll have to enter the main wing from the East Wing. Then, go through the passageway on the 2nd floor of the main wing.
The West Wing of the weapons lab. Got it.
There's just one problem.
Not again.
The West Wing. Steel is closed. You look similar from behind. They won't know the difference. Your face might be a problem, so you just have to figure something out. He should be somewhere in the East Wing.
All right. But how am I supposed to escape once I get Sokolov out of there? Command said you're supposed to have something ready for me.
And I do. There's a lake 30 miles north of here. See you around, Snake. Take care of yourself.
What about you?
I've got to hurry back and play my other part.
Are you going to be okay?
Not sure. They're not stupid, and they know there's a spy. There's no way you could have gotten this far all by yourself.
Colonel. Did he talk?
No, he died before I could get it out of him.
Was it the spy then?
Look at this.
A transmitter?
Exactly. Planted to keep someone informed of his location.
But does this mean Grannon was the spy?
Perhaps he was being used by someone else.
Perhaps.
Jetzt muss ich gleich noch einen Kampf mit jemandem führen. Oh nein.
Nobody here.
Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
Control here. Lost the enemy. Enter high alert.
Also wie ihr seht, das Metal Gear 3 ist noch schwerer als alle anderen davor liegenden Spiele, wie ihr seht. Bin ich genau da, wo der mit dem Flammenwerfer ist. Leute, ich glaube, ich krieg das Spiel heute noch durch.
Radio, where's our backup?
This is HQ.
Nothing here. Over there? I see him.
We've lost sight of the enemy. He's definitely here somewhere. Flush him out. Who's that?
Good. You've infiltrated the East Wing. Rykov should be somewhere in that building. Take him down and steal his clothes. But you can't simply wander around the enemy's home base looking like that. For now, disguise yourself as a scientist while you look for Rykov. Rykov is somewhere within the East Wing. Find him and dispatch him.
What do you think you're doing?
Who are you?
We've lost sight of the enemy. He's here somewhere. Find him.
You're not supposed to be here. Somebody. Who's there? Somebody.
Canceling the alert. Return to your position.
Ja, jetzt bin ich umgezogen. Jetzt brauche ich nur noch den Anzug und dann ist gut. Maske und Uniform.
Saving the game, Snake? Hey, Snake, you ever heard...
Sir!
Here it is.
You can count on me. What about the philosopher's legacy?
I don't know anything about that. What are you? Are you trying to kill me?
What's the matter?
I know nothing, I swear it. No one but the Colonel knows of the legacy.
I see.
No, don't! Oh. Who's there? You're the man from the CIA. What are you doing here?
I told you before, didn't I? I'm going to get you out of here.
A man of honor, just like your commander. But I'm afraid you're too late.
Too late? Don't tell me. The Shagohods.
Exactly. The final preparations for Phase 2 are complete.
Sokolov, what exactly is Phase 2?
To put it in technical terms, it's a composite range extension system for medium-range ballistic missiles. The Shagohod was originally designed as a tank that could launch nuclear missiles from any type of terrain. There was just one problem we couldn't figure out how to solve. The ICBMs we have today are simply too big for the Shagohod to carry. But the military would not hear of it. They demanded a weapon that could launch a nuclear missile directly into the American homeland. That is when I came up with the idea for Phase 2.
But there's no way you could load an ICBM onto the Shagohod. So how'd you do it?
By accelerating the Shagohod itself.
Accelerating it?
In Phase 2, a rocket booster unit is attached to the frame of the Shagohod. The unit incorporates the same technology used in the Vostok rocket that sent Major Gagarin into space. Using this booster, the Shagohod can achieve a land speed of over 300 miles per hour.
That monster can go more than 300 miles per hour?
Yes. And from this state of accelerated motion, it launches a nuclear missile.
So, the Shagohod acts like the first stage of a rocket.
Yes, precisely. The range of the missile launched by the Shagohod thus increases from 2,500 miles to 6,000 miles.
6,000 miles? That's enough to strike anywhere in the United States.
Not only that, with the Shagohod, there's no need to construct giant silos like the ones used to house ICBMs. All you need is a runway about 3 miles in length, or its equivalent. And you can launch a thermonuclear strike against any location in the United States from anywhere in the Soviet Union. It cannot be detected by spy planes or satellites. It's a mobile fortress, capable of deploying in secret and launching its payload at any time.
A weapon from hell.
A completed prototype now sits in the hangar. At present, it is the only one of its kind. But Volgin is planning to mass-produce them based on that prototype.
And deploy them all over the Soviet Union.
Yes, and that's not the end of it. He's going to ship them to Eastern Europe, to Asia, to all the countries of the Eastern Bloc. Even worse, he intends to use the Shagohod as bait to foment armed uprisings among dictators, ethnic insurgents, and revolutionary groups throughout the Third World. His funds are nearly limitless. He could start mass production tomorrow if he wanted. The reason that tensions between East and West have settled into a Cold War is because each side fears the other's power. Deterrence. The idea of using threats to keep one's enemy in check is the perfect word to sum up this state of affairs. But the Shagohod goes far beyond the level of threat. It will render the concept of deterrence utterly meaningless. If such a weapon is unleashed on the world, it will not be long before all nations are engulfed in conflict. The Cold War will end, and the entire planet will be consumed by the fires of war. Volgin and the Shagohod will be at the center of it all. So you see, it's already too late.
No, it's not too late.
What do you mean?
We've still got a chance. All we have to do is destroy the prototype and the whole facility before they can mass produce it. But just tell me what I need to do to destroy this place.
All right. The liquid fuel used in the rocket engine is stored in a tank. If you can blow it up somehow... Some C3 ought to be enough to blow the entire hangar to smithereens.
C3? You mean that cutting-edge plastic explosive?
It can be molded into any shape. The bomb of the future.
Where can I get it?
There was some in the armory here, but it's gone now. It was stolen by a female spy who was here a minute ago.
Eva?
No, that's not her name. Her name is Tatiana. She made her way in here by becoming Volgin's lover.
I thought she was your lover.
Mine? Oh no, she is Volgin's lover. This is my lover.
Who are they?
My wife and daughter. They're in America.
Now I remember. Your family is in the custody of the CIA. How long has Tatiana been here?
Only a few weeks.
A few days before the Virtuous mission, then.
She said that Khrushchev sent her.
What did you just give her?
All of the experimental data for the Shagohod. Please, it is essential that you destroy the Shagohod.
I will, but first I've got to get you to safety.
No. I'm not going.
My mission is to rescue you.
Leave me.
Sokolov!
Khrushchev has abandoned me. I cannot return to my country. I would most certainly be sent to the gulags.
What about the US?
Yes, I once thought of that. My family's waiting for me there. But even if I fled to the United States, I would once again find myself creating weapons of mass murder. In the end, it doesn't matter where I go. I am still a weapons scientist. To be honest with you, I'm tired. Every day, I help create things that should never be used. Things that should never have existed in the first place. Every day, without sleep. Without a word of praise from others. And my creations do not even benefit mankind. They are merely the tools of politicians. All I wanted to do was build.
Ich überspringe das mal. Oh, jetzt wird's gefährlich.
Major, what are you doing here? I've been waiting for you in my room.
Ach, Scheiße.
Who are you? Don't play dumb with me. If you think you can fool me, you're sorely mistaken. I know the Major better than anyone else.
Scheiße.
I come here looking for Tatiana, and what should I find? But a greasy freebooter.
Oh, Scheiße. Scheiße, Leute. Oh, nein.
What is this fairy disguise? It's gonna rub off on you. And then you'll lose sight of who you really are.
Oh nein!
Stay out of this.
I see why they call you the boss. What was that? Some kind of judo?
No, it's called CQC, a basic form of close quarters combat. He and I developed it together.
Splendid. I'll take it from here.
Are you going to kill him?
Of course. But first, I will make him pay for hurting Ivan.
Scheiße. Scheiße. Oh Mann. Scheiße, Leute. Oh, ich krieg voll in die Fresse, Alter. Ich krieg voll in die Fresse. Oh Mann. Scheiße. Scheiße, Leute. Ich bin tot gleich. Boah, nochmal in die Fresse, Alter. Oh Mann, der schaut so scheiße aus jetzt. Oh je, oh je, oh je. Ich bin in der Folterkammer.
Tell me,
Stop it!
who have you been talking to?
He doesn't know what you're talking about.
You
Scheiße, Leute.
Please, stop this!
Who is Khrushchev's lapdog?
How can you do this to him?
I know you gave the data to someone.
Never do
You! I guess he's dead. Now then, I hope you prove more entertaining than he was. But first, let's take a look at your body, shall we? You're a tough one, my friend. A lesser man would be dead by now. This ought to be interesting. Well then, let's get started. What is your target? Is it the Shagohod? Or Sokolov? Or maybe it's the Legacy? Answer me! Who is helping you? Who let you in here? You're a tough one, but even you must have your limits. And I am a patient man.
Ja, genau, geduldiger Mann, Alter. Sieht man ja.
Here's where the fun really begins. My body carries an electric charge of 10 million volts. Let's see how you like this. Now answer me. How much does the CIA know? They're after my legacy, aren't they? Your real target is the Philosopher's Legacy, isn't it? Yes, yes. Let yourself go. That's what I want to see.
It's no use. He's not going to talk. He's been trained not to break. Trained by me.
Admit it! We're after the location of the Legacy! The secret fund established by the three great powers during the two world wars. That's what you're looking for, isn't it?
Ich mach den fertig später. Ich zerfleisch den.
Divided up and hidden all over the world.
Ich bring den später sowas von den Bastard, Alter.
And you're looking for a record of where all that money is hidden, right?
Ich mach den später fertig, ey.
No matter.
Du meinst, du willst mich leiden lassen, ne?
Safely in my possession, in the underground vault of Groznygrad.
Ich spreng den später in die Luft, Alter.
What's this? A transmitter? Who's responsible for this?
I am. I planted it on him to keep track of his movements.
Why?
So the Cobras could ambush him.
If they knew where he was gonna be, they wouldn't have gotten themselves slaughtered. It pains me to do this, boss, but under the circumstances, I'm afraid I must ask you to show me some proof that you and he were not in collusion.
You don't trust me, is that it?
Not that, but he is your apprentice.
What do you want me to do?
Let's see. Cut out his eyes. I don't like those blue eyes of his. There's nothing more important to a soldier than his eyes. You made him a soldier, and now you will unmake him. Yes, it'll make for a touching display. He's all yours. Do it! Ruin him, just as he did the Cobras. What is it, Tanya?
He's suffered enough.
Nanu, Nanu.
Why are you protecting
Warum
him?
schützen sie ihn? Dieser Duft.
That smell.
Das finde ich immer so lustig.
Tatiana, you're the spy.
What are you talking about?
Ich kenne diesen Duft.
So you got a fancy tour, eh, Ocelot?
Das ist so geil.
I have no interest in this woman. I want to test her.
Oh, Scheiße.
I'll let this be the judge.
Do as you like.
Here we go.
Oh. Batsch.
There, satisfied now?
Well, that was refreshing.
Jetzt hat er noch ein Auge.
So you survived the Colonel's torture, eh? Watching this has made me realize something. It's really not that bad. It's the ultimate form of expression. You got lucky this time, Tatiana.
Wie war der Code? 14475. Eins, 4, 4, 7, 5.
I've prepared an escape route for us. Go out and head west. Pass underneath the connecting passageway and go north. You'll find an open manhole there.
You're...
Quiet! Go through the manhole down into the sewers. The door at the north end of the sewers is unlocked. You can use it to get outside the fortress. I've got your equipment. We'll meet up later.
Eva.
But I can't get too close to your cell. You'll have to figure a way out of there yourself. I'll be in touch.
Aber wieso darf ich da mein Funkgerät behalten? Das verstehe ich bis heute noch nicht. Jetzt bin ich in der Zelle. Ich will keine Fledermaus essen. Behalt deinen Scheißdreck selber.
What? You don't want this?
Arschloch. Hey, wie komme ich jetzt hier raus?
Snake?
Major.
You're all right.
I wouldn't say all right, but at least I'm alive.
That's good enough.
But they took all my weapons and equipment from me.
Well, you've still got your radio and medical items with you.
Yeah.
I wonder why that is.
Perhaps Volgin's not finished with you just yet.
Yeah, well, I'm not finished with him yet either.
Snake, you've got to escape from that cell somehow. There must be a way. Use your head.
14475 war das. Die Tür wurde aufgeschlossen, jawohl. Penner, Alter, ich fick dich jetzt, ich bring dich jetzt um. Hä? Was, du stehst auf, hä?
Did you manage to escape?
Yeah, I'm out.
Be careful. In your present state, you're practically naked. You don't have a single decent weapon, and you'll never survive in a battle. Take some time and pull yourself together. Eva says she's recovered your equipment, so rendezvous with her as soon as possible to get your gear back. Use the escape route Eva set up for you. go down into the sewers through the manhole in the northwest section of Groznygrad. Start out by exiting the holding cells and heading northwest.
Okay, Leute, ich weiß jetzt, wo ich hin muss. Da gibt's eine Kamera. Da ist die Folterkammer, wo ich war. Wo ich fast draufgegangen wäre. Brauch was zu essen. Okay, ich weiß jetzt, wo ich hin muss. Oh nein!
Who's that?
Mein Gott.
Snake, you're already in the sewers?
Eva, yeah, I just got down here. I'm coming to meet you now. The door at the north end is open, right?
Snake?
Let me guess. There's a problem.
Yeah.
What is it this time?
The Colonel found out you escaped.
He did, huh? I figured as much.
Yeah, and now all of Grozny Grad is on red alert.
Just my luck. But once I'm out of the fortress...
You can't get out.
I can't?
When the fortress went on red alert, they sealed off the sewers.
You've got to be kidding me.
I'm serious. And that means the escape route I laid out is
sealed off, too.
Right. And they just sent a unit out looking for you.
Down here?
Uh-huh. They'll be there any minute now. You've got to get out quick.
But isn't the exit sealed off?
You should be able to get out by heading straight north. Book it, Snake. If they find you, you're dead.
So. Munition, sehr wichtig. Lebmet, auch sehr wichtig. Oh Leute. Jetzt geht's ab. Oh, nicht der schon wieder.
I've been waiting for this. Nobody interfere.
Leute, da geht's richtig ab jetzt gleich.
This is where it ends.
Oh.
Snake!
Stirb mir jetzt noch nicht. Bin ich genau da, wo ich vor ein paar Stunden auch wieder war. Jetzt muss ich diesen ganzen grässlichen Weg durchlaufen.
Are you one of the Cobras?
Traurig. So traurig.
And you are one of them. I am the sorrow. Like you, I too am filled with sadness. This world is one of sadness. Battle brings death. Death brings sorrow. The living may not hear them. Their voices may fall upon deaf ears. But make no mistake. The dead are not silent. Now you will know the sorrow of those whose lives you have ended.
Ich kann nichts mehr machen. Ich kann auch nicht mehr funken, wie ihr seht.
Snake, respond. Snake! Snake!
Geht nichts mehr.
Snake, are you okay? Snake! Snake!
Snake! What's going on? Snake! Snake!
Snake, don't do this to me. Snake! Snake!
Ich muss jetzt da durchlaufen, durch den komischen Wald da. Das sind alles die toten Spieler, die ich bis jetzt getötet habe. Die erscheinen da alle. Das sind alles die Spieler, was ich getötet habe. Moin, unbedacht Kante 2. Endlich mal nicht mehr alleine hier in meinem Stream. Ich weiß gar nicht, wer mir seit Stunden überhaupt schon zuschaut. Servus! Ich will das Spiel heute noch durchkriegen. Dann kann ich mich die Tage wieder auf Fortnite konzentrieren. Boah, ich muss erstmal da durchkommen durch den ganzen Schlamassel hier. Das sind alles die Geister, also alles die Leute, die was ich bisher in dem Spiel getötet habe. Deswegen erscheinen die mir auch hier alle da unten jetzt in den komischen Kabuff hier. Das ist das Reich der Toten, wo ich gerade bin. Großpapa, Großpapa. Ich muss da komplett durchlaufen durch die ganzen Leute da, was ich bisher getötet habe. Sind ganz schön viele. Lasst mich bloß alle in Ruhe da, ey. Ich sag's euch. Komischen Geister hier. Ja, wann ist denn da endlich das Ende? Ah, das ist der letzte. Das ist der letzte. Glaube ich. Ja, endlich hat er es auch mal gecheckt, dass ich da nicht hingehöre. Oh, Scheiße. Jetzt bin ich tot. Nein, Spaß bin ich nicht. Das habe ich früher nie gecheckt.
Boss, you have to shoot me.
I can't.
Shoot me. You want to finish your mission, don't you? Then you'll have to shoot me. The spirit of the warrior will always be with you.
Ich glaube, das ist eine Halluzination, das, was er gerade hat.
We'll meet again someday.
Eines Tages sehen wir uns wieder. Das gleiche kann ich auch sagen. Zu einer Person, die momentan von mir Abstand nimmt. Oh Gott. Aber ich lebe noch.
Snake, are you all right? That was a close call.
What the hell happened to me?
You were halfway drowned at the bottom of the river. Almost crossed over to the other side.
Other side. So that really was.
Something on your mind, Snake?
Major, was there a man in the Cobra unit called the Sorrow?
Yes, I've heard of him.
Ja, ich habe von ihm gehört.
Alongside the boss.
What kind of man was he?
The Sorrow was a man with, well, special powers. He had ESP, which was the subject of extensive research in the Soviet Union at the time. He was especially gifted as a medium.
A medium?
Someone who can communicate with the spirit world and evoke the spirits of the dead. In other words, he could talk to ghosts. They say he could find out what was going on in a battle by talking to dead soldiers.
What about him and the boss? What was the story between them?
I don't know the details. Why don't we ask Sigurd?
Yo, I finished checking up on this Sorrow guy a while ago. Thought you guys already knew, though.
Knew what?
That he's dead. He's been dead for 2 years now.
Died 2 years ago?
At Selino-Yarsk. You know, those cliffs you were at. And the boss is the one who did him in.
The boss?
Yep. 2 years ago, the boss was sent by the CIA on a secret mission to Selino-Yarsk. That's when she met the Sorrow, who'd gone back to the Soviet Union after the Cobras broke up at the end of the war. Except this time they were enemies.
And then what?
The boss killed the Sorrow herself and accomplished her mission. At least, that's what the records say.
Lassen wir die mal nicht so lang labern hier.
Snake, you didn't call. I was worried. Are you all right?
Yeah. I took a pretty freaky detour.
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Forget it. Let's just say I'm back.
Good. But how did you escape from the sewers?
I jumped into the river.
From all the way up there? You're out of control.
Yeah, I got carried away by the current and almost drowned.
Great. That's perfect.
What do you mean that's perfect?
I mean, if you ended up in the river, then I know a good spot nearby. Let's meet up there.
Where is it?
Keep going upstream until you get to a waterfall.
A waterfall, huh?
Right. Behind that waterfall, there's a cave. We'll meet it.
Okay, ich weiß wo. Oh, das ist so schön hier unten, wo wir gerade sind. Frisch an der Natur. Hahaha. Die kommen mit ihren komischen Moped überall hin, oder?
Nice to meet you, Snake. I'm Tatiana.
Mit ihrem schönen Motorrad.
Here's your equipment.
Eva, you could use a towel.
So could you.
Jetzt gibt's erstmal leckeres Essen. Schlange essen die jetzt.
Want some?
Oh.
No thanks.
Don't like snakes?
Not for dinner.
Didn't you have to eat them at the KGB?
In my training, we always got the good stuff. French, Italian, that kind of thing.
A regular Matahari.
The least you could do is call me Cynthia.
Tell me something. How does it...
The Shagohod's booster unit uses liquid fuel.
Eva.
So, ich weiß jetzt, was zu tun
Do
ist.
you remember when you went to rescue Sokolov?
Ich muss da rein und muss die Dinger dann dran machen. Ja, okay, jetzt müssen wir auf jeden Fall dahin. Ah, warte, da kommt man doch auch rein, oder? Nee.
Who's that?
Darf mich hier nicht erwischen lassen. Ah. Oh, Scheiße. Oh Mann! Du Penner, du Blöder! Penner. Okay, ihr wollt Krieg?
Snake?
Eva.
Mhm. Plastiksprengstoff. Wahnsinn.
Got you this time.
Snake!
Why'd you come back?
Hey, was ist denn jetzt mit meinem Livestream los?
This woman was found snooping around my underground vault. When she was captured, look what we found on her. The Philosopher's Legacy. This microfilm contains all the information regarding the Legacy. You might say that this film itself is the Philosopher's Legacy.
It was the smell that gave her away. No, not the perfume. It was gasoline. Motorcycle gasoline. She reeked of it.
To think that lovely Tatiana was a spy. We found this radio along with her too. Such a fine woman she was. It almost pains me to have to kill her. Yes, she was an obedient one. She was my precious little pet. Ah! Isn't that right? What was that? Do you have something to say to me?
Go to hell.
Ich glaube, mein Stream funktioniert nicht mehr.
You dirty whore. I've had enough kisses from you. I should have known. Sokolov wasn't man enough to have a lover like that. Just like the KGB to send something so beautiful, yet so deadly.
What is the Philosopher's Legacy?
Very well. I'll explain it before I kill you. During the last Great War, the most powerful men in America, China, and the Soviet Union had a secret pact. The pact was a blueprint for defeating the Axis powers and creating a new world order. To secure victory in the war, the three countries pooled their resources to conduct the most covert types of operations and research. The atomic bomb, rocket technology, the Cobra unit. And they amassed an enormous sum of money to fund these projects, enough to fight the war 5 times over. That wealth is the philosopher's legacy. After the war was won, the three countries were to divide the philosopher's legacy amongst themselves. This explains why the United States and the Soviet Union were able to steal away the best scientific minds in Germany as soon as the war ended.
Ja, ich muss stoppen.
But our great motherland has far surpassed its pathetic rival.